Check, check. Good morning. We are live and direct. The 19th of May, Tuesday, 9:06 a.m. And we are ready to go. Morning, Andy. Hope you're well, mate. Doing good over here, thank you. I'm having problems with my camera recently. For some reason, the colouring's gone weird. Can't seem to change it. And it seems to be just... I notice it like lagging a little bit. It'll do for now. Camera's only very small when I actually put the game on. How are you doing, Andy? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? And are you back in the rig yet, or are you still on control of action sort of thing? Hey, morning, Tone, mate. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, no, you've got to go for that P1 tone. And bot Rix is actually working today again, so the like bar's working, the sub goal should be working. Let's see if it's updated. Maybe I need to refresh it. Nope, it's updated, so that's good to go. Must have just been an outage yesterday, which is good. What camera? It's just an old iPhone, Andy. It's just an old iPhone. It's I don't even know which iPhone it is. It's honestly, it's probably one of the last ones that gets security updates. I need to adjust the white balance or something. It looks too dark. 2 seconds. Yeah, it's a bit better, but it just kind of looks washed. I look like I got like a sepia wash or something on me now. Sepia, is that the right filter? Like the yellow? Anyway, we crack on. It is what it is. But yeah, just a old iPhone, Andy. I think it's the last one that can get security updates. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't on my list of things to be sorting out because there's many things that come before that, but yeah, I'm not enjoying how it looks actually right now. Ah, that looks awful. In fact, it looks yellow. Let me try sort the color balance out here as well. Alright, let's see if this looks any better. I'm still looking a bit yellow, like I've got yawnies or something like this. That's fine. Maybe I am just feeling a little bit mellow yellow this morning. Ah, that's a shame, Andy. That is a shame. Morning, Sharp, mate. How you doing? Good to see you in. Much better for seeing you, Sharp. And your lovely comment, as always. Always bringing great energy. Love to see it. We're actually good this morning. It's currently 13 degrees, blue skies. I think it might be affected because this is actually so bright today. I think this might be the brightest that this blind has ever actually been. But, alas. Maybe I need to plug my third light in and see if I can get anything off that. That's dead as a dodo. Dead as a dodo. How are you, Sharp? I hope you're well. So we are gonna be we're gonna do some daily racing today. I decided, and then I think tomorrow we will do. Tomorrow we'll mix it up. We'll do some B. We'll do some C. We'll choose some different cars. And we'll get into it, but for today, I just want to do some grinding and try get the chicane good and proper. I missed your comment there, Tone. 139 on race A. What is that? That's pretty fast, no? $140. Sheesh. 5 seconds. And what's that overall, Tone? That must be pretty fast. Is it in the top 100? It must be. Oh, maybe not. Maybe just not. No, okay. Okay, some more people have got on this since yesterday. No sugar for me, Sharp. We're sweet enough already, baby. I've got my black coffee brewing next to me, which will be good to get into. No, maybe, Tone. I think what we do is, on a Wednesday, I'm going to open it up to chat, do some polls, and then democracy can decide what we do. What I want to do on this account is actually buy a Mazda, because I want to put a livery on. I don't think the Mazda is the meta car. I think the tyres are too bad, but it's what I'm used to. It's what I like. And it feels good over the curbs. I like to really kind of try and abuse the curbs, so I like the Mazda. We're going to stick with it for now. Group 4 at 10. Oh no, that's the 3. I wonder if the Mazda 3 is actually good. Some people were using this last time. But it is front wheel drive, so maybe the tyres are worse. I'm just going to have to be a little bit mindful of the dog today as well. He was just a little bit sick this morning, so just keeping an eye out on him. He's just sat next to me now. He seems to be okay. Oh, the camera is really annoying me. It looks like I'm in June or something like this. You know how June they have this like yellow-orange glaze over everything? Why is that happening? Let me try sort it out again. Right, okay, that looks... It's still mega bright because of the window. There's not really I can do about that. But I don't look like I'm starring next to Timothée Chalamet and Zendaya anymore, so that's good. That's good. Right, let's go get this livery on the Mazda and let's get into it. Oh, we've got a visitor. Come on, Bob, you want to come here? Yeah, I don't think he's feeling too well today. He's been very, very needy, let's say. Come on, Bob. Oh, you want to say hello? There we go. You want Wanna chill there, lad, for a little bit? Go on. No biting though, no nipping. Come on, just chill out. Good boy. Yeah, I don't think he's feeling too good today. We'll keep an eye on him. We'll keep an eye on him. What was I doing? Livery. And reading chat. I managed a 147.6 here this morning. Nice tone. I think I will be aiming for the 147s today myself. I don't know how deep we'll get into them. But that's where we will be aiming for sure. And I think that should be pole in pretty much all races, because the pace seemed really slow yesterday, actually. But yeah. I quite like this one from last time, though. I remember it fondly. Daily Race B, I think, is actually good. I don't want to do it right now because I just want to grind some DR, because we actually went down to ASI yesterday. And I think the Nordschleifer in reverse had a big part to do with that. But I do like it. I think if you learn the track and get a good qualifier, you should be okay. We got the new CCC livery here. Oh yeah, let's have a look at that. Oh, sehr schön, sehr schön. It's a little bit Haribo Gold Bears inspired. Although we've replaced the green with a bit of a fluorescent yellow. And we've added a bit more green to it. In fact, it's not Gold Bear inspired at all, it's just got a Haribo Gold Bear on the side of it. We'll add that to the collection. We'll get it on the Mazda. Hey up, Dexter, mate. How you doing? Hope you've had a good morning. Yeah, we actually... The chicane came back to me a little bit earlier than I thought yesterday. I think in race I'm taking it a little bit more steady. But I did manage to just get it flat out a couple of times. And I think I only crashed there a couple of times. So I was pretty happy with the overall success rate, to be honest. I think there's a very obvious line, and once you get it, you kind of just fall into it. And I think sometimes like managing your speed before you go in, like maybe lifting up or braking, actually sometimes messes you up a little bit. At least for me. Obviously everyone has their own techniques and ways. Right, when is the next C? The next C is in 10 minutes. We're gonna grind time trial a little bit longer than 10 minutes. So we're probably gonna enter the 10 o'clock race first. Depending on where we get to in time trial. So at the moment we're at 48.9. This is after about, what, 15 minutes practice yesterday. Just before races, in between races, not really trying too hard. But I'm hoping to get this down to the 47s at least. And I guess we can maybe set U-tone as a little bit of a marker to try get to. 47.6. We've got Paul there at a 47.5 on his alt account, but also Paul on a 47.2 on his main. So, yeah. Let's get into it. We just need to warm up a bit first, and also I do have Bob on my lap, so we're not going to be going mega fast to start with. I'm just going to let him chill there for a minute. Because, yeah, like I said, I think he's feeling he's feeling a certain type of way. Oh, the camera is really annoying me. I feel like it's just completely blown out now. Let me try fix this for the 10th time today already. Right, let's see if that is any better. Okay, that looks a little bit better. It doesn't look as crazy blown out. I can live with that. This weird thing when I go through chicane, I hang my left foot. That is a weird thing, Toad. But I understand these little these little things you do sometimes. I realise when I watch a stream back or something, or if I'm editing a video from a stream, I am such a serial leaner. Sometimes it looks like I'm going to just lean straight onto the bed. Obviously gets a +5 BPH for the leaning. Ah, nice, Dexter. Using the 296, yeah? To be honest, we actually had... We did 3 races at B yesterday. The first one was an absolute nightmare. The second one, we got P5. It was actually okay. We could have got better, but we had 0 practice pretty much, so it was just going off feels. And then we had another race where we also managed to get through all the carnage, but my tyre just dipped on the grass a little bit and it just wiped me out, which, to be honest, I think was rubbish. But yeah, generally okay racing. BB, I am running +5 in race and +3 in the time trial, but this was recommendation of line, but I'm not I quite like 5. I'm gonna go 4 on C, to be honest. Bob the dog is just sat so awkwardly on my lap. He's kind of like half on, half off. Just grooming himself. Just get warmed up, just drive around, try to get the old muscle memory back in. Remember where the points are. See how the chicane feels. And knowing the time that I've set, there's so much time to be made through these S's because I'm going really slow on it. Let's go flat out. Risk it for a biscuit. Let's go. Close. Close but no cigar. We'll get her next time. Pretty well, Dexter. What did we do? I think we did 2 races here last night, or 3 races, I can't remember. Maybe just 2. We got a P2 and a P5, I think. My time is also not very good, but we were starting very high in the lobbies, so... yeah, I want to get that time down today, and hopefully we can get a good grind going. Yeah, I'm braking before the curb there, Tone. Hey, morning, Jelly Creamer. How you doing, mate? I'm braking out here. Get rid of that ghost. Can you see? Can you see a bloody thing? Oh, I really can't. It's really hard for me to take the corner with the dog on my lap. You wanna say hello, Bob? Huh? Come on, let's try... There, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Oh, are you off? Getting off? There we go, good boy. Right, we are Bob 3. Let's go. TT time. I need some volume. That's better. Thank you everyone for jumping in this morning as well, much appreciated. I'll be starting off slow. Thank you for everyone jumping in and hitting the like button. And I don't like to talk about the subs too much, but we are 4 subs away from our next sub goal. So shout out to everyone who's already subbed. And if you haven't, maybe now is the time. Oh, come on. Let's get it locked in. Let Bob put it on. I think as weak as the T150 is, I actually still think it'd be more powerful than Bob. We had a bit of an altercation in the park this morning, where he got into a bit, not a scrap, but just like a dog was a bit yappy at him and like came at him a bit fast. And he kind of runs away with his tail in between his legs and he just cries. He's such a soft little teddy. I know, right, Tone? I don't accept any vacation days around here, so I'm not sure what happened. But back on duty today, which is good because I wasn't worrying, but I was like, for God's sake, I'm gonna have to sort it out at some point. And I really... yeah, I was like, I'm gonna have to run like backups on stream elements or something. I was like, oh, I can't be bothered with this. Hey, morning Wasted. Good to see you, mate. Alright, we get a 47.9. So we got the 47 already, actually. Let's go faster. I want to keep the Delta, so we're just going to continue. Yeah, good to see you, Wasted. What am I doing? I assume you've not been to sleep since yesterday's stream, Wasted. Is that correct, or...? Yeah, you should be good, Tone. I was watching Yil last night, actually, and I know he uses bot rigs, and his seemed to be working, so I was like, okay, maybe it was just a problem through the day. I knew it couldn't have been like a... well, I didn't know, but I thought it must be like a problem on their cloud or something like this, because the moderator in chat's not working, none of the chat messages are working, but also like the browser sources wasn't working. So I think they were just down for a little bit. Nope. You know when you're not making the chicane, it's obvious from as soon as you start like turning in. Correct, look at that. Yeah, my partner's actually in LA at the moment. I want to try cut the first chicane more. I want to really bounce it off the curb. Yeah, my partner's actually in LA at the moment, and the time difference is a little bit annoying to like be in touch. So I suggested that she'd just have to hop on the stream to see me. She did not appreciate this. Can break even earlier to get on that curb. Let's get on that curb because I know that's where there's time. Then you can really straighten out the second part of it. Yeah, that was too bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, ooh, such a good time. Bouncy, bouncy, shoes all in a line. Does anyone know this song? Well, it's not really a song, it's actually a crimp. Tone, I feel like you'll know what a crimp is, since you've seen Snuffbox anyway. Oh, why are we not getting that? Oh, that is nice, Tone. I wish I had that sort of treatment. I think the funny thing is, and it would likely be me coming in and chatting because I don't think she actually has a YouTube account, she just uses mine. Ah! It's a Mighty Boosh tone. The old Mighty Boosh, which is retro at this point, actually. I see you wasted. The hour nap feels like an absolute blessing at times, but then you wake up and you realise it was a curse. Oh, and we go through flat as a die. Beautiful stuff. We're getting consistent times, but I want to go faster. To be fair, considering how bouncy and all over the place that is, you're not losing like loads of time. I think you should lose more time than that. And look, we gained so much then through that corner, which is interesting, so there's a lot of time left. Ah, yeah, you should for sure watch Mighty Boosh Tone. It's very of the time. Ah, I missed the gear change. It's very of the time, but it's also... I mean, for me, that era of like British comedy is one of the best. You have Mighty Boosh, like Peep Show is in its early stages, the IT Crowd is starting or just about to start. You had Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. If you know that one, that's a brilliant show. I want to keep the Delta. Do I want to keep the Delta? Yeah, we will do. You've got Snuffbox. You've got Man to Man with Dean Lerner. You've got Brass Eye. Brass Eye is absolutely insane. Shout out if you know Brass Eye. And what's his name? Christopher Morris, is it? One of my favourite jokes on there is so funny, but I won't repeat it because I think it will get the channel flagged. Hey up, Marty, mate. How's it going? Hope you're well. Must be a little bit of a better time for you today, right? Although it must be pushing on a little bit. What time is it for you? You're 15 years old? What's that, Andy, for? Mighty Boosh? Oh, give over, Marty. Nah, we don't care about that. I mean, here's what it is. All good, mate. Don't worry about it. Yes, the day-to-day. This is another one. I love this. Hey, Parsifal, how you doing, mate? Yeah, IT and Garth Marenghi and classics. I'm too busy reading chat here. I'm thinking about sitcoms, to be honest. One Track Lover, yes. It was you, Tone, right, who was saying Matt Berry's like a local down your pub or something like this? Or he frequents your pub quite often? For Matt Berry, I just always have it's one moment stuck in my head, like when you think of something, when someone's name pops into your head, and it's from the IT crowd when his dad, Christopher Morris, is dead, and he like steams into the funeral. He's like, "Father!" Oh, I love this. Also, I don't know if there's any Ricky Gervais fans or haters in the chat, but I can't forget about The Office and Extras. I absolutely love these. I will never not piss myself laughing when it's the comic relief episode and he's doing the dance. This is just hilarious. We're getting too excited about sitcoms here, and I'm not driving well enough. Yeah, all good now. No sweat. No, I've not seen the books, to be honest. I've really been trying to get back into reading a little bit more recently, and I say a little bit more, reading at all. I've just been going years without reading, and it's not good. I think everyone should be reading at least a little bit, especially in this internet age. But I'm reading at the moment a book which I'm not really enjoying, and I'm struggling to finish it, but I kind of want to finish it because it's been my first book in a while, so we're trudging through it, but boy, it's a bit of a slog. Oh, you used to be a man. Oh man, I just had the image like flash up in my head then when she's like downing pints and playing darts. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might have to rewatch the It Crowd, you know. Oh, what a classic. That's really cheered me up. I mean, I didn't need cheering up this morning, but that has really just elevated my mood. Yeah, I've never really got into them, Tone. I've seen clips and heard clips from them and think they're funny, but I've never really delved into it, to be honest. But yeah, I know Ricky Gervais can be very, very Marmite-ish. But yeah, I mean, The Office is undeniable. It's really something else. To be honest, even Extras, I absolutely think this is amazing. I think I remember the Daniel Radcliffe episode where he pulls out the Johnny out of his pocket. And it's already out of the wrapper. Oh god. I am not even... I'm just driving around in circles here. I'm not even concentrating at all. I'm not trying to go faster. I'm just rerunning like sitcoms in my head. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Is that a book or a show, Parzival? A Clam Fandango. I'll show you what I'm reading now. I'm reading a novel by Martin Amis, Money. And this is set in like the 80s, and it's about a fat old man who is a bit of a pervert. He loves paying for prostitutes, and he writes soft porn. And he's a raging alcoholic. And he lives with a sugar... Well, he's a sugar daddy as well. He's a very unlikable character, and I'm really struggling to get through it. Because unfortunately, there's times where he reminds me of myself sometimes, and I'm like, ugh. Am I really a bad person? Not because I'm of any of the things that I said he does, but just some characteristic things, let's say. So yeah, it's been a bit of a slog. Oh, come on, right. We need to get back on track here. Did I watch Afterlife? Afterlife. Is that the Ricky Gervais thing? That was actually quite deep hitting and emotional. If so, no. I think the last thing I watched of Gervais was maybe Derek. Oh, we just clipped the curb wrong there. Yeah, I think the last thing I watched of Gervais would have been Derek. Which I didn't mind, to be honest. But obviously it was yeah. It wasn't the greatest. But I still enjoyed it. I think you really had to watch like the full season to kind of understand the character, and because when it ended, it was the last episode. I remember being really quite sad, actually. And it kind of brought everything together. Because I think if you just dipped into it, you might have just thought that Ricky Gervais was taking the piss out of disabled people. Okay, maybe I need to give it a watch. I remember hearing stuff about it. Ho ho ho! Black through the chicane, ain't no drama. Is this going to be a better lap? Yeah or nay? No, it's not. Where did we mess up that lap then? Well, I don't need the ghost, I have the delta. I must have lost time somewhere because that chicane was just absolutely perfect, to be honest. I can feel I'm over-braking the car slightly there. Okay, we lost time in the first corner. Yeah, I can feel I'm just slightly over-braking the car. I need to be just off the brake a little bit and trailing a bit more into it, I think. Yeah, we lost a lot of time there. Right, let's get entered into this next race. I do want to go faster, but I also did say I just want a 47, and we got the 47 to be fair. I do want to get it faster though, but I also want to get racing. It's so hard to set a time trial lap on stream. Especially when you guys are talking about some of the funniest TV that has ever existed. Concentration at an all-time low. How do you find your paces when you're streaming, Tone? Do you think it's better? Do you think it's worse? Do you think it's the same? I think time trialing, I really struggle when I'm streaming. And if I start having a bad race, I really find it hard to like get back into it. But sometimes when I'm streaming and the race is going good, I feel like that kind of amps me up a little bit more and I do a little bit better. Like maybe chasing someone down. Only managed to buy my... Wow, okay. So yeah. And then have you like finished stream or been on a different day and then beat that lap that you was trying to beat on stream? Thank you for everyone hopping in and hitting the like button as well. It looks like we are very close to our goal already. Oh, that was bad. That was just rubbish. And when we actually reach the sub goal, I will actually up the like goal a little bit. So when we get to 250, I'm probably going to move the like goal to 20. Just because we've been smashing it every single day, to be honest. Oh, I saw the stream kind of looked like it lagged a little bit then. Was that for anyone else or was it just on my side? Finish the stream immediately. Oh, interesting, Tone, interesting. Oh, that was just rubbish. That was bloody rubbish. Braking too late there. I want to be more on that first curb. I need to bring back the old marker a little bit, I think. In fact, we're going to finish this lap as well. I actually need to take my hoodie off because it's getting a little bit warm. And I want to open the Victory app so I have tyre temps. Ah, that's slow through there. I really struggle with this sector. You can go through it way faster, but I'm just struggling to get into the first S while carrying the speed. Can we absolutely nail the chicane again? 2 for 2. Nope. But even then though, I knew it wasn't working, but we didn't actually lose too much speed there. I feel like since I've gone through it flat out a couple of times, I actually find navigating it when it's wrong a little bit better as well. Oh, we just got offline. Free seat at the end of the first straight. Put your left on the red pane. Left. At the end of the first straight, put my left on the red pane. What, in the braking zone? Here? I know the fast boys do utilise a lot more of the track there, but I don't like to do it, to be honest. The curbs send an absolute awful vibration through the wheel, and I never trust the braking, so I actually avoid using all of the track there. I know all the fast boys are doing it, but they can keep that one. Hey, morning Simeon, how you doing, mate? I saw you did a little bit of practice at Bathurst. How was that for you? Flat out again. Let's go. Yeah, I've been avoiding it on purpose, Wasted. I remember trying it last time, because when you look at the curb's like got these little, like, it's got like bumps in it. My level's not there quite yet. Right, we're starting in P2. Oh, tyres, change your tyres. Hards? No. Was I just running hards in the qualifying? Could someone just go back on the stream like 2 minutes and just see if I was running hards in the qualifying then? Or practice? Crazy. Going up is fine. Coming down is so hard. I feel you there, Simeon. I feel you there. Yeah, coming down, like that first braking point at the top of the mountain. From then onwards, it feels like I'm not driving anymore. I'm a passenger. And whatever happens, happens. And I see some I think I set like 1 or 2 laps to get some thumbnails prepared and stuff like this. And I don't think they were the slowest laps because I wasn't the bottom of the friends leaderboard. But man, the fast boys were like 4 or 5 seconds faster. I was like 4 or 5 seconds off the pace. I was like, oh no. No, no, no. On hards, are you kidding me? So we just went faster on hards and I was pushing on hards thinking. Typical. Well, it's not typical, it's pretty good actually. Bit of practice on hards never hurt anyone. Missed the gear change then, but that's fine because it leaves us a little bit further away. Oh! That's annoying. Oh, come on, big lad. Right, we need to get past this guy. So if he makes a mistake in the chicane again, we should be able to get past him, but let's see. Looks like we've created a bit of a gap to everyone else, which is nice. Oh, I cannot see a thing. I'm going to have to back off. I had to really back off. I really don't like following through the chicane like that. It's just asking for trouble. I feel like you need to practice this blindfolded or something to get this. Morning, Paul, mate. How are you doing? Right, we make the move stick. Let's try keeping behind now. That was a poor corner there, actually. Oh. You can't just punt me and then go through, mate. That's not how that works. Yeah, I think he let me back through. Right, we should be able to take the chicane at our speed this time, so let's try blast it. There was two things I said I wanted to do before the race. Take my hoodie off and get the victory app open. I've still got my hoodie on and the victory app is not open. Right, I'm going to pit next lap for mediums. Yeah, a tenser for race. The tyre wear is bad, but I still quite like it. Oh, come on. What is that? Are you kidding me? What are you doing? What a little prick. Honestly, I might get revenge for that. That was just despicable. What a little prick. I don't really have time to take my hoodie off or open the app. Right, let's go. I'm in quite a lot of traffic here, which is not what I wanted. I guess that's maybe the good reason to start on mediums in these lobbies. I think in higher lobbies it doesn't make sense, but in these ones, starting on the mediums, you just avoid all this traffic then. Yeah, because look, we're catching up to these guys already. It's going defensive like this is for position. It's like, mate, I'm so far ahead in the race than you. Oh, they're going to go so slow through the chicane. I'm going to try rag this through. Nah, he's going to punt me. Yeah, obviously. Oh, for God's sake. Right, next race we're running mediums and we're gonna go mediums first. Because these guys are too slow. I don't understand why the guys are so slow in these lobbies. Like, the qualifying times are pretty slow. And the race pace seems really slow. What are you doing, mate? What is it like? What is wrong with these guys? Just ruined my race, to be honest. Them guys at the front were on mediums also. And we was keeping up with them on the hards. That's the sort of pace we're talking. I don't understand why the lobby's so slow. Like, my lap times are not even like really fast. I don't understand. Are people struggling with the tires or something? So we're 27, 26 off the lead. We need to be in 20 seconds, to be honest. So we're not going to get P1 back. We can try rag it, but I don't think we're going to get it back in that time. That was not nice. That was really slow through there, actually. this guy's going so slow. He's going to really hold us up going through the chicane here. I'm just going to ease off. Look, we left off so much there, but we're still getting a better run. He had to go to the pits. He should have really defended that and took a tight line. Can rev out the car more there. I'm shifting a little bit early. Oh. We gained a bit of time, but we just lost it because we had to slow down last lap. And I believe learner driver, the guy in front, he might have pitted. So yeah, we lost too much time. The guy who punted us is down in 7th place, so we got past him. But this is going to be, I think it's going to be P4. I don't think there's much more we can do. Maybe we can take this Indian guy now, but I don't think so even. I think he was too far ahead. He might come out of the pits just now. Yeah, look, he's just there. We've got this guy behind us who's absolutely flying, actually. He's come out of nowhere. Need to be steady a bit. But yeah, I think next race we actually just mediums and run away. The race is, if the whole race was faster, it would be better, but it seems like there's a lot of different people at different paces, so when I'm pitting, just ending up in traffic, it's not ideal. Right, P1's up there, look, he's what? Gonna be 6 seconds in front of us when the Delta cam's down? Well, less than that, actually. Tyres are starting to die now, though. So I'm probably gonna have to defend from the guy behind because my tyres are really starting to die. I can feel it there. Yeah, we're gonna have to defend. I didn't touch him then, I was nowhere near him. He just run wide, tried to go around the outside himself. Oh, the tyre's really dead. Really dead. We'll just take a conservative chicane there, not to make any mistakes. And we'll bring it home for a P3. And we get fastest lap. We'll take that. Yeah, I know through the S's pole I'm missing a lot of speed. I'm trying to get faster through there, but I noticed Yill last night, he was going into there. He wasn't really going lower than 170. And sometimes I'm dipping to like 160, 165, so I need to sort this out. 16 likes already, thank you mate. And thank you everyone for hitting the like button. What does it say now? 17 smashed, one race done, amazing. Thank you everyone for joining us this morning and hitting the like button. Yeah, positive DR. And we get fastest lap, so we'll take that. Oh really, Paul? Yeah, the Atenza is really bad with tyre wear here. I should probably use something else, but I don't think I need to. We'll use different cars tomorrow. We got our SR back up as well. Is it full? Almost. Look at this guy. He lost DR and SR. Good. Love to see it. And what about the guy... Yeah, look, this guy. He's down in 13th. Also lost DR and SR. So the only two I had problems with lost DR and SR. Go figure. Thank you, Tone. Right, hoodie off. Victory app open. I completely forgot I've got my coffee here. Right, hoodie off, app open, coffee poured. Let's get it again. What did I get? A 47.9. I can go a lot faster than this, but this morning we was not concentrating. Too busy talking about sitcoms. I think in this session, well, today, I guess goal would be to get down to like the 47.5. I think that should be achievable. How do I turn this off? But as I was saying to Tone, thank you, Andy. As I was saying to Tone, time trialing I find really hard on stream, just to like get the focus and try. Tone can. To be fair, I think Tone has more pace than me. I think Tone is quite regularly faster than me on most things. Shit. Yeah, I know I need to brake way less here, man. I need to just get it in more faster. I'll set the brake balance. We messed up that last corner then. I think that would have been a nice lap, but we just messed up the last corner. We get an improvement, but yeah, we lost a lot of time there. That's annoying. Probably lost about 2 tenths. Struggling sector 1. Yeah, that first corner is, that first like chicane is very tricky. Because I feel like to get through it really fast, you've got to be really risking it. Oh, that coffee's good. Okay, we're starting in P3. We've got the I've raced against the Undertaker before. And I've got a feeling that he wasn't super clean. I can't remember. Ah, no, this is, who is this guy? I can't remember. This is live on YouTube though, so. Learner driver's back in here. He was in the last one. He came P4, I think, or P5. Misha was in the last one. Apex Line Racing, that name rings a bell also. Yeah, I've seen that. It looks really aggressive and really slow, but it's not. And they get such a straight line out of it then. Right, we're on the mediums. Brake balance 5. We're surrounded by Citroens. Thank you, Paul. Yes, Paul. Love to see that. I think that's bad in the America lobbies, but if you're in the EU with one of these liveries, you're just a bootlicker of the highest order, and you need punting. You're asking for trouble there, Sir Game. What if I go into the back of him then? Whose fault's that? Because he's gone defensive and then he's put back right at the last moment. If I wanted to brake late then, to try go around the outside, I would have hit him. Bad. That was deep. I missed my braking marker then. I wasn't concentrating, but that's fine. We get a little gap to go through the chicane. Go, go, go. I need to let him back past. Oh, he's gone deep. It was a bit of a dive, but we'll let him back past. I also think there's an argument that he actually turned into me, but maybe my car wasn't fully alongside. I'd have to look at the replay. Yeah, it was a bit of a dive from me start. I was thinking I could maybe make the apex before him, but alas, we didn't make it. No sweat. We lose time at P1, but we let him have it back. Also, Star, I had a look at your videos. And I absolutely loved the sound of this Scooby wagon. Do you still have this? You daily. I'd love to hear that sound every day. That was rubbish through there. We took that really bad. I feel like the Mazda's good most of this track, but it downfalls in the messes, especially on the tyres. Be interesting to try the Citroen just through there, because I imagine it's super planted. Okay, we're starting to lose time now. I remember one of my, an old family friend used to have one of these Star. I can't remember what model and spec exactly, I was really young at the time. But he woke up one morning, went to go get in his car, and they pinched his car. But his car was still there, and all they actually did is they just took the whole front end off the car and left the rest. Dismantled it on his driveway when he was in bed. Oh, the tyres! Watch out, Porsche, I'm out of control. I'm out of control, boy. I'm struggling on these tyres. What lap are we on? We've got more laps to do as well. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, yo. Thanks for the lag, my man. Much appreciated. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're well. Hope your day's going good. Right, I was going to pit lap 8, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. My tyres are absolutely shot to pieces here. I've got a big enough gap. Let's hope I don't lose too much time on this in lap. Because my tyres are cooked. Tires! Ah, thank you, Yale. Much appreciated, my man. Oh, get that 250. Oh, I'm only just holding on here. Yeah, they don't. I feel like they don't. There's obviously car thieves still, but they don't. They're not like they used to be. We used to know some pretty dodgy people, let's say, and oh, that's a bad chicane. Oh, we've been it. We've been it. Go, 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 go. GG. GG. Way. I don't even know what position we're gonna end up at now. Oh boy. Well, it had to happen soon. Oh, now we've got a penalty as well. I couldn't go another lap though. Ah well. You roll the dice, and we lost that one. We lost that one. Dynamite, welcome in, my man. Hope you're well. 3 seconds, thank you very much. Ah well. Whoa, steady on there, lad. Dairy Milk Donkey. I mean, I didn't say it, it's in the name. It's in the name. The man wanted to banish me from existence. Hey up, Farouk. Nice to see you, my man. Yeah, we absolutely just lost it. Oh my god, we're still losing it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go on. I'll give you a little bump. Give you a head start. Go on. You can do it, mate. Yeah, this race has just crumbled by the wayside, unfortunately. We was on for a podium. And now we're battling to not finish in last place. Oh, can I see? Go on, I'll give you a bump before I finish. There you go, lad. Someone's actually pitting, so we're not going to be last. Oh no, maybe we are. He's there. Can we get him? Maybe. Thank you for the space, Misha. Very true tone. Andy will be fuming. It's screaming at the screen, watch out for the Red Bull livery. I've lost my confidence. When you take a hit in the chicane, it really rocks my confidence for a couple of laps and I struggle to get it back. Couple more laps, let's just bring this one home. That's the first time the Atenza tyre wear has really been a problem for me as well. So maybe I was just being a bit too aggressive on the tyres. Or maybe I need to think about changing cars. We go purple on old hards. I mean, not anymore, we just messed that sector up, but purple on old hards is interesting. The leader pits now. Well, both the P1 and P2 do. They're in Citroens. I have not tried the Ferrari Hill, and I know you are a Ferrari appreciator. And it did look pretty solid for you last night, I must say. Bad Karma has some bad karma in the chicane. Rip. Been there, done that. Keep it on track. Keep it on track. Try the NSX or Citroen. I wanted today to be like a bit of a grind day, to be honest, and then we'll do different cars tomorrow. But honestly, I really struggled with the tyre wear this race, and it's making me doubt the Atenza. So maybe we'll just try some alternative cars today and I'll put it to a poll. And the chat can decide what we drive. Even now it feels like I'm struggling on the hards. Let's floor it through the chicane. Nice. Because yeah, what we were doing yesterday, we did 3 laps and 8 laps. I think we even pitted even earlier one race, and the tyres weren't this bad as this race. But look at the pace, actually. Was tyres. 250, yeehaw! Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in, Skino. Thank you for the push there, lads. Much appreciated. I wish I had like a big firework animation or something to go off, but I don't. You'll just have to settle for me. 250, let's go. And I present to you a 9th place. It wasn't actually too bad considering we had a pretty terrible end to the race. We actually still gained DR and SR, so you know what? Happy days. We'll take that. Bam, bam, bam. This is true, Paul. Cayman in the race. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Caymans in the race, actually. Halfway, that's right, Farouk. You know the deal. 250 to go. You must have a party popper knocking about. I'm not even sure I do, you know. I'm not even sure I do. Right, let's get a poll going. How much we got? We got 6 minutes. Which car next? Pardon me. Porsche. Ferrari. Citroen. Is that how you spell Citroen? Right, poll is up. Get your votes in. I will leave it till... well, I'll leave it till the next race. It just means we'll be going in the next race completely fresh. So... yeah. Thank you, Yil. Appreciate you stopping by and appreciate the push as well, mate. Much appreciated. I'll probably be in your chat tonight. Right, I'm just gonna go to the toilet, guys. BRB. Oh, the votes are actually tied. 20% NSX, 40% Porsche, 40% Ferrari, 0% Citroen. Love to see it. If you want any say in the car we drive next, we need you. We need to break this dead count. because it's you, Paul, we'll pick NSX at the end of the stream. Oh god, the coffee's hitting real good this morning. I left it brewing a little bit too long here, but it's kind of gone down in temperature, which I do prefer, and it's just, oh, it's hitting so good. Hitting so good. Hey! Hey up, Stampy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you in. Thank you on the GGs. 250. Get in. Let's go. When I look at the oh shit, we need to enter. What's one? Ferrari. Ferrari, 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 Ferrari. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. I've missed it. Oh. Right, well, we get to practice, that's fine. Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot. It won't be the first time, and it will not be the last time we do something like that. You need to practice in the first just Roger that. Roger that. Right, well, at least we get a little bit of practice with a Rari. I'm going to assume we go towards the back to save the tyres in the race. Let's put it for 2 and see how it feels. Okay. Need to shift there. Roger. Okay. Let me just edit the poll as well. We can end that one. We can start another one. NSX, Porsche. We'll put the, what else can we put on there? I can put the Swift. I've not seen anyone use the Swift. And what else can we put? And we can put the Lambo, actually. I saw a Lambo on the leaderboard. Right, we'll leave that there. That's for the next race, which is going to be for not till 12 o'clock now. So that's for an hour's time. So that'll have time to just cook, sit there and stew. And we'll try... Can you pick all the curves in this? Yeah. Okay, I feel like the brakes are better in this. You can brake a little bit later. Okay, I need to sort that out. I just need to get used to this a moment. The gearing's completely different, obviously. And it feels like the brakes are way better. Okay. Really wanting to rev it out, but you just can't. Chicane. Nope. That was the worst attempt all week at the chicane. Right, let's get into this. Ah, true, Simeon. You'll actually be using the Ferrari for manufacturers, right? When did we get a 47.8 as well, by the way? I don't remember getting a new time. Yeah, I need to sort that out there. It feels way different to the Mazda through here. I think you can actually go quite a bit faster through there than the Mazda. I need to build some confidence in the chicane again. Can you cut this curb in the Ferrari? Yeah, okay, you can cut most of the curbs like this. We missed the bloody gear change. I think that was a bit too late on the old brakes. Yeah, I think we can be getting used to this. Doesn't feel too bad. Well, it doesn't feel bad at all actually. It feels very usable. Time was before last race, noted. I didn't even realise, Andy. Or maybe I did and I'm not remembering that I realised. That would be something. Hit the old gear limiter there. Just need to get used to these gear changes a little bit. Okay, fifth gear felt okay through there, but I think the line was just a bit bad. Bit deep. Really deep. Lost all our time. Get rid of that. Oh. Okay, that's the first sort of like bounce that I felt. Felt like the line was good, but I just hit a bounce there and it just put me into the wall. I think if that were in the Mazda, it would have been straight through. We've got damage. Still got damage. thought we held that then. Yeah, it does look like a bit of an alien from the back. I get what you're saying. Especially because there's 3 exhausts in a row like that. It looks like a bit of a mouth. Tight, tiny mouth. I can only see one option on the pole, but it looks like the NSX might be winning so far, Paul. One thing you don't get in the Mazda is you never really get any of that oversteer, but I mean, it makes sense, the types of cars they are. That was way nicer through there. I really need to fix this section. I've seen people carrying way more speed into it. Another little bounce there, so... But it didn't feel like a good line through there that time, so I'm surprised I even made it through, to be honest, with that much throttle. Let's see what it is with a little wall tap. Yeah, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. But we've got a delta now, let's see where we're losing time. Hey up, Les. How's it going, mate? Long time. Hope you well. I wasn't sure about that then. I say a long time, it's maybe been a week or 2. Good to see you in chat, mate. Okay, we get it there. Just need to learn the flow. No, we bin it on the last corner. That is not possible in the Mazda, so we need to be steady there. Just released yesterday's tea. Beautiful. Good to hear all bodily functions are intact. Who a day keeps the doctor away. Nah, we cut that too much then. Really tried to maximise, but I ended up minimising. What's that, Les? Your viewing habits or your shitting habits? Or both? Right, come on, let's get some pace with this Ferraro. Can we join the next lobby yet? Hey up, Russ. Good to see you, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the like and sub. What we're on now? 251. Let's go. How many likes are we on as well? Wait, I can't see the number. Wow, I really lost the back end then. I could feel it swinging out. I need to be steady on that back corner because it really wants to snap, actually. Really wants to snap. Okay, we're getting closer to the 47. We can actually join the next lobby as well. Let's get in that next lobby. You tell him, Paul. Do I need to save that replay? I just need to get into the lobby. I won't repeat what I'm laughing at, but that did tickle me hand in. That's one way to describe it. Yeah, who's racing in the Americas? I assume maybe Sammy is? Is Sammy live? I don't know who else is live, to be honest. I don't know if it's true, but I feel like, and again, I don't know if this is true, this is just pure theory. I feel like some streamers do the America lobbies in like the Oceanic lobby sometimes to get extra reach. Especially if your demographic is very based in one region. Because you actually get quite a lot of people coming into your stream if you put it on your like little lobby message. I feel like there's a bit of like tactics behind it also for this. I might be wrong though, but that's why I would do it anyway. Bob on Les. What's your choice of fibre though? Do you go raw and get some like Facilian husk down you? Facilian husk? You know, this like powder stuff. Ooh, I love a Weetabix. I've not had a Weetabix in years. I love a Weetabix with a little bit of warm milk covered in sugar. Gotta be steady there as well. Just if you catch the curb a bit much, it does want to spin there as well. I don't know if fifth gear or fourth gear is best there. I think fourth gear is going to be better, because it feels like it's bogging down a bit and it is going uphill. Try fourth on the next lap. Okay, still in the 48s. We did lift through the chicane though and have a couple of dodgy corners, so that's fine. Okay, you need to be steady there as well. You tell him, Paul. Hey up, Slip. How you doing, mate? Fourth. Roger that, Simeon. Yeah, okay, just need to be steady there. I feel like if you just want to take it a little bit tight and you end up on the curb a bit, you're just liable to get a bit of spin. How are you doing, Slip? How's your day been so far? I guess it's still pretty early. Are you at work yet? On your way? Yeah, I think I gained quite a bit of time there. Under braking there, we must have broke really early in the lap before. Oh, come on, that was close. Do we have damage? Yeah, let's restart. Hey up, morning Silas. Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Hope your morning is going well. What time is it actually? Yeah. 20 past 11, it's still morning. Especially for you guys in the UK. Getting ready for work, roger that slip. Did you do any... I'm not concentrating. Did you do any racing last night, Slip? I was like, what's Paul talking about? But getting ready for work, I guess. Right, how long have we got? 3 minutes. Right, let's get one more lap in. Then I'm gonna go have a little tinkle. And then we'll get into the next race for the day. Oh, Paul, I don't think the NSX is winning anymore, mate. Looks like the Porsche is. Braked a bit late, then I had to hold up the brake a bit too long. Oh! Okay, don't do that. That was a bit deep as well. Yeah, it actually feels like I got way more control in 4th gear as well, actually. We do it again. Let's not make that a habit. It feels like I'm going through, I'm like, yeah, perfect, and I'm just hitting it. Right. Toilet time, and then back. Races were decent yesterday, nice. Oh, Slip, don't tell Paul. Quick, retract your message, retract your message. control is mean. True that, Andy. I guess in the old Group 4 I'm used to just flooring it. Oh, tyres. Oof. Did I want to change tyres? Yeah, why not? We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I guess the Group 4s normally, there's not really much throttle control needed, but it feels like you need to be a little bit more delicate with the Rari. Not much, but a little bit. Didn't you want to start mediums? Yeah, I thought about it, Simeon. I didn't want to be in traffic, but we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping the lobby gets a bit faster, I guess, so there's not traffic when I'm pitting. So I do prefer to have the medium at the end of the race with less fuel in the car. This last race, I absolutely obliterated the tyres. Right. Let's see how this Ferrari goes. Come on, Bronte, let's go. Needed to apply a little bit of throttle control there. Jesus. Right, let's just take this conservative because we were struggling before. Okay, we get through, no problems. Carry enough speed. That would have been shit. Ah well. I didn't realise someone was talking to us in chat. VMAX, I think it's just because he's a German guy, to be honest. Shout out VMAX if you're in chat. Hey up Nicky mate, how you doing? Little snap at the steering there just to correct the car. Bronte's off, he's gonna have dirty tyres. Dirty man also off, gonna have dirty tyres. Simeon, do you know what speed you need to change from 4th to 5th at? So I don't have to rely on the bar, because I feel like coming up that hill I can rev it out a little bit more. I tried to avoid him, but I just couldn't avoid him properly. Right, it looks like 186, maybe 7 if you push it. I feel like going up the hill you can really rev it out, but I don't want to bounce off the limiter. Right, we're going to pit this lap as well. $250 points off B, Nicky. Go get it, mate. I didn't see what you're saying though. You're struggling with the chicane? Yeah, see, I shifted a little bit earlier, then I can push it up the hill. Oh, we missed the gear change there. That is annoying. I'm not going to lose too much speed because it's into a braking zone, but still, we lost a tenth because of that. Right, we need to remember to keep it tight here because I want to pit. I don't want another 3-second penalty. Got to be really tight on that line not to get the penalty. It's quite a long line actually. One thing about these fictional tracks is they always make the pit lane a little bit dodgy. Yeah, I need to race it when you're on slip. I was playing Ghost of Tsushima the other day and I saw you online. I was like, oh, damn. Ah, yeah. There has been some dirty guys in these lobbies, to be honest. But I've managed to set an okay time for the lobbies. So I've actually been avoiding it, but when I look at the rest of the race and people leaving and stuff, yeah, I think it's been carnage behind. Just need a little bit steady, tyres are still pretty cold. The leader hasn't pit, so we know that's the delta. We need to be within like 20 seconds to get P1 back. So let's try to get some good laps here. I shifted up early then as well. Nice chicane. This Porsche is not feeling too bad, you know. Not feeling too bad at all. Did I just say Porsche? This Ferrari. I'm losing my goddamn mind. A bit too deep. Ah, that's a shame. We just lost so much time. At least we didn't bin it though, fully. That would have really not been good for our tyres as well. Let's push now. We need to get that time back to 20 seconds. We've got a second to save before he pits. Hey up, Maz, how you doing, mate? A little tap here, a little tap there. That's eating away at the time. Might have thrown away P1 with this one. Just that little mistake. But his tyres are only going to get worse. My tyres are only going to get worse, but they're fresher. Then he's going to be on the hards, so let's see what we can do. Yeah, we lost 2 seconds in that lap. At least we've got clean air though, 0 traffic, which is good. I don't know whether these guys have pit behind me or not. I think they will have done, but I need to be steady. Okay, you can go up to at least 187. I'm not sure if I dare to rev it anymore, but I think it will just bounce off the limiter. I was a bit of a baby with a throttle then. I was kind of bouncing everywhere, I didn't want to bin it. Sorry I'm not keeping up on chat, guys, I'm just really trying to focus here. The tyres are looking really good. I know we've still got a lot of laps left, but they're looking really good. We're not like trying to tyre save or anything like that. None of that jazz going on, we're just ripping it. I do need faster times though, these 49s are not good enough to be honest. I need to be in 48s. I don't need to be, but I would like to be. I'm just being a little bit cautious around there. I normally like to floor it as soon as I get past, but plus we had that mistake a couple of laps ago. I've been a bit careful. We shifted up too early then. Definitely bogs down in 5th going up that hill as well, that's a shame. Let's keep pushing. I need to get my confidence back through that corner. I've lost it. And I'm losing time there. There also, actually. Come on, lad, get your foot down. Get in the 48s, come on. This has been a bit of a boring race, to be honest, but we'll see what happens at the end of the race, and there's still laps to go. We've still got to navigate the chicane quite a couple more times, so let's see, quite a couple. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Oh, the tyres are looking so good on this. They're barely even touched. Like, with the Atenza, they would be absolutely blown to pieces by now, to be honest. Absolutely blown. I don't think the leader's pitted, and you only need about 20 seconds to get in front of the leader, so we should be in P1 by about 5 seconds, to be honest. I think the closest threat is the guy behind us at 3.5 seconds. I think he's even going to get in front of the leader, and maybe even whoever's behind him. I can't really tell how close they are. Have I tried? No, I've not tried the Citroen Slip. Only the Mazda and the Ferrari now. Let's not be risking it too much through there. We don't need any of that. We just need to finish this one. There he is, in the pits. Let's see who gets past him. I'm definitely going to pass him. I think P2's going to pass him. P3 even, and let's see if P4 even passes him. 4 people also left this race, there's only 12 guys left. Yeah, he goes into 4th. P2 and P3 all moved up. Man, these tyres feel absolutely brand new compared to the Atenza. What a joke. I don't know why I was using the Atenza. Like in the Atenza, the front left, it was literally on its last legs at this point. Barely drivable. We're just going to take it chill through here. We don't need to be pushing it. We've got 3 seconds. Any mistakes now will just cost us the win. GG, P1. Love to see it. Get in. Yeah, the Ferrari feels really good there. Did I keep saying Porsche again? The Ferrari feels real good. Thank you, Simeon, Silas, Paul, Maz. Yeah, that were a decent race, that. Maybe a little bit boring, but yeah, let's see what I missed out. I think I missed out from when Nikki joined chat. Yeah. 148.4 a minute. Yeah, you can get that down, Nikki, for sure. Keeping an eye on tyre wear. Super good, Paul. How was the NSX compared to that? We got a clean race as well. Love to see that. How was the NSX tyre wear compared to that? Because that was good. Dirty. Ah, nice. What dog have you got, Maz? Let's save the replay. How did that look? Nice. Have we got full? Oh, don't matter. Yeah, time of day for sure, Simeon. I noticed that when I do daytime streams, the driving level is so much better than the evening. Right. Currently, the Porsche is winning the next vote. I'm going to leave it 2 more minutes open. If anyone has any more votes, you've got 2 minutes. You've got till 56. So at least want to drive 1 lap in the car. And we'll see what happens with that. Pardon me. Yeah, you definitely need a second account, Maz. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Dexter. Thank you, Slip, for the GGs. Brake balance. I was using +5. Just to save the front tyres. I actually don't think you need to go that extreme. But honestly, it felt good. Rotation felt good. No, like, snapping of the oversteer. So, yeah, felt good. A Bazenji? A Bazenji? I don't know if I'm even saying that right. Maybe I have to have a look and see what one looks like. Right, it's 56. And the Porsche it is. Where's the Porsche? There it is. Let's end the poll. Let's start another one real fast because I want to. Which car next? NSX, Lambo, Swift, and we will add to the options the AMG. Okay, that's for next race. Let's get into this real fast. We've got time for one lap. Hello? There we go. Right, let's see what this Porsche is all about. We'll start at 2 and see how that is. Oh, I will say it feels nice out of that corner straight away. Feels real nice out of that corner actually. Okay, no second gear. Keep this baby in third. I wonder if you even keep it in third here. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so the gearing is way different again. Yes, Dexter, get him. 250, baby. 250. Shout out to everyone who subbed. Shout out to also Yil for giving it a last little push. But shout out to all the chatters, all the regulars and stuff as well. You're the real bad man here. Real bad man. Does anyone know this meme? That means we've got to get powerpack as well. But we're actually not going to we're not going to start the power pack till after manufacturers is finished. And then there actually might be a Exhibition Nations Cup afterwards, so we might not even do power pack then, but it's going to get it. Yes, Maz. 23, baby mother. Real bad man. Tires. Oh, no, Parzival. You'll get it. You'll get it. I feel like once you get it, it's just... you just flow through it. Although I have messed it up a couple of times today myself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use it for like one of the notifications, Maz. I didn't even check where we started then. Where are we starting? Yeah, pull. Look, I think these lobbies are slow. And this is no offense to anyone that doesn't have the time or anything. But I actually think my time is pretty slow still. Brake balance, let's go 5. Just for the tyres. I've heard the Porsche can be a little bit brutal on the tyres, so let's see. Oh, are you kidding me? That is a scam. Honestly, that is a scam. Lap time is a 48.8 Maz. So not super quick, like it's very low on my friends list, to be honest. It's not a good lap time. Like I'm saying that, it's all relative, right? Like I would just expect the B lobbies here to have a faster time. Like someone's in the race with a 150. Oh, we missed the gear change there. Oh no! Okay, I'm not sure I like the Porsche. It feels sketchy on the old curbs. Like it really bounced me then. Not I could do, I was just a passenger. You're on a 50 miles. That is surprising. Because your pace is normally a little bit faster than mine, if not the same. Oh, rip donkey. But I guess if you're struggling with the chicane, I guess it's tough. What lap are we on? We'll pit next lap for tyres. Yeah, I'm not sure about this Porsche. The gearing also feels a bit weird for the track. Like second and third gear don't feel very cohesive. Look like you're at the top of the revs there, but then it feels like third gear bogs down a little bit. I think number one at the moment is Ferrari, to be honest. I really enjoyed how that started to feel. Oh, come on, that was so close. There you go, Parzival. Happens to be also. Oh, I'm sliding. Why? Thank you for the bump there. Yeah, I'm not sure about this Porsche. This won't be going on the short list to use again, I don't think. It just kind of feels... It feels way more nervous in a lot of the spots. And the gearing, like I said, it just doesn't feel fitted for the track. Like if I'm staying in third here, rather than going down to second in the next corner, it's also like a bit hit and miss. A long way to go in this one though, let's see what we can do. Oh, it really cannot handle the bumps. It really cannot handle the bumps. Like, I know in the Mazda that would have been absolutely fine. In the Ferrari, unsure. But the Porsche really didn't like that then. That's a shame. I mean, we was so offline because we had to avoid that guy. So, I mean, it wasn't really our fault, but it is what it is. Yeah. You see, even just going on there, the car just got so loose. doesn't feel too bad through the chicane, which is strange, because I think I should just keep it in third gear, even if it feels like it's bogging down. Ah, nice. Send over my luck. And if you aren't following Lime already, go give him a shout on his stream. Paul, do you want to post his link in the chat maybe? Yeah, go check out Lime. Give him a sub if you aren't already. He's a good lad, he's a fast lad. Oh, that's bad. We somehow make it through. Ah, nice, Maz. Yeah, the 458 is popular. I think it's a good car as well. I loved the 458 when it originally came out. I remember when I think they had to get recalled at some point because a bunch of them started catching fire. But it's one of the, to be honest, it's one of my favourite, like, modern Ferraris, let's say. I know that feeling, Silas. I do not have a badass rig. So when I try to do that, I think I can get to like 3 or 4 depending, and then it starts chugging a little bit. But like normally on a manufacturing day, I'll have the TV on, I'll have the laptop on, I'll have the phone on as well. Oh. Yeah, I am not liking this Porsche. Oh, he just left. What a baby. Like, this doesn't even feel, it doesn't even feel fun to drive, actually. The Mazda feels kind of good because you can, like, be quite aggressive on the curbs and stuff. The Ferrari feels like a, it feels like a race car, to be honest. It feels really nice. This feels like ass, honestly. This feels kind of bogged down, not very lively. I dare say it feels a bit German. I wonder what the spec difference is compared to this and the production version of the new 922 GT3 RS. Because that thing does feel rapid, and that is fun to drive in the game. Right, I don't know if there's any more guys to pit. We're 28 seconds off the leader, so we're about 7 seconds off pace right now. We've got this guy in front. The lap times have been super poor though, so I'm not expecting to be making many places up if people have not pitted. But I'm wondering in this next group if any of them have pitted actually. I've got to assume they have done, because I don't think we've made up that much time this race. Too many mistakes, laps are too slow. I've seen quite a few people in the Elantra as well, actually. Which normally choose tyres from memory, but maybe it doesn't, maybe it's better. I guess the tyre wear doesn't seem too bad on the Porsche. The Atenza is really bad on the tyres, I can't believe it. I didn't realise it was so bad. Like, I knew it was worse than the other cars, but not by so much. He's going to let me past. Give him a flash of the old hazards. Merci beaucoup. You know what, I love it when this game is actually, when there is sportsmanship involved. Like, coming up on this guy, I don't know his situation, maybe his tyres are done, I don't know, but he knows I'm coming up, he knows I'm faster, puts the indicator on, pulls aside, lets me go, tries to keep in my slip, can't keep in the slip. It's good race IQ, you know? Very rare. So shout out to Battle 81. We'll say thanks to the clean race to battle afterwards. Just to show our appreciation. Let's see if there's going to be any deaths here. Me included. Not me. Oh, yellow flag out. Any drama? P9. We did start catching up, actually, but yeah, I didn't allow the Porsche. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. What did I miss? Get in the Ferrari. Do that. Give the NSX a go. Is it winning? Oh, the NSX is currently tied with the Swift. You've got until 25 to make a call. So 2 minutes to break the dead heat. Right, let's say thanks to the clean race to this guy. I don't want that to come across sarcastic. I hope it doesn't. Let's just see if he says anything. Is he still there? Yeah. We did lose a little bit of DR that race, but that's fine. We almost made it back to P8. I think we would have... we was 9 seconds off. I think we would have won, to be honest, without... We had so many mistakes. We basically had, like, 2 crashes. Rare as hen's teeth. You're right there, Nicky. It is super rare. So I really enjoyed to see it. Right, we've got 1 minute. Oh, 2 people voted and you both voted for the NSX and the Swift, so it's still a dead heat. And come on, we need 1 vote to sway it. The next vote, and we pick the car. There's 10 votes and there's 12 people watching, so at least 2 of you haven't voted. We need you right now in chat. We need that vote. Otherwise I'm gonna have to flip a coin. Oh, it's still a dead heat. It's still a dead heat. You know what? It's a dead heat, but we will go with the car that has been on there the longest, which is the NSX. The NSX gets the last vote, 11 votes. Right, new poll. Which car next? I'm gonna put the Ferrari back on, just cause it's good. AMG, Swift, Lambo. Right. Oh. I'm just gonna go +5 because I'm probably gonna be running +5 in the race. Now let's see how this goes. We've got one lap of practice. Feels like you rev this car out. Paul, let me know if that's correct or incorrect. You can be the NSX sensei, and I'll let you guide me through this process. Full rev, gotcha. Where does it bounce off the limiter? At like 8,000? You know what, that felt pretty decent through there then. We went through there full gas. No drama. .48.1 first lap. Not too shabby, to be honest. Okay, we hit the curb a little bit then, I'll take that. Fair enough. Let me just... Yeah, you can go right to the end. Obviously it's a bit of a risk, but you can go right to the end there. Interesting. Yeah, it feels solid, to be honest. Let's see. A 48.1 for the first lap of a new car when I've never driven it on this track before. Yeah, okay. Let's see where we're starting. Oh, how many likes are we on? 31. Thank you so much, everyone, for hitting the like button. We're starting P1 again. Let's go the hards. Okay, there's a couple of guys not setting laps. I would say this lobby seems a bit quicker. There's more people in the 48s. Mediums and too late, Silas. Start on hards. Oh, you can pit lap 1. Okay, we do that for sure. Let's get it. To be honest, the Ferrari and the Porsche, you could also pit lap 1. The Mazda is the only car where you wouldn't be able to do this that we've gone in so far. I can't believe how bad the Mazda is on the tyres. And it doesn't feel like you get like a huge advantage over the curbs unless you're like one of the top guys and you're taking this first chicane like really aggressively over the curb. It doesn't make sense. Someone in the TT there behind. Interesting choice. Yeah, for these guys still using, if anyone in chat is still using the Mazda, I advise you to get out and pick something else because you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. The tyres are so bad. And unless you're like being really aggressive on the first curb, it doesn't matter. You don't need it. Do you think these guys are on medium? That was bad. I braked too much and I geared down, and that were a bit of a brain fart there. I'm not too bothered about defending. We're going to pit lap one anyway. And it seems like he wants to run with it, so thank you. He wants to work with me, but he doesn't know I'm gonna pit. GG's, my man. GG's froth. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. I'll see you at the end of the race, maybe. Yeah, I also thought to Silas as well, right? But actually not. Seemed like he wanted to work, actually. Which was surprising. Okay, there's quite a few guys here pitting on the hards as well. What cars are they in? I can't see. Okay. We've got a little bit of traffic. Do not on ghost, please. Okay, so we've got two guys behind. So we need to keep our eye on them. And we need to keep an eye on Froth up front and our time to him. I think we're in a pretty solid position at the moment. We just need to put in some good lap times here and try put some time into the guys behind. Take it easy, Silas. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Thanks for tuning in as always. Much appreciated, my man. I didn't feel comfortable at that time through the chicane. We made it through, but it wasn't the quickest. We lost a bit of time there, actually. We've got a Citroen here that's had a mistake. We're actually getting into a little bit of traffic here, which I really didn't want. Let's hope they don't slow us up too much, or we can maybe get past quickly. Come on, bro, what are you doing? I'm not even racing you. I'm about 10 positions in front of you. What an art, right? We're not going to mess about with him. If he's in our way, we're just going to dispatch of him. He's obviously an idiot. That's just lost us so much time. Yeah, now we've got Mr. Gomez on our back, and he's actually fighting for position, so that's a bit annoying. God's sake. This guy, get out of my way, please. We are not in the same race. This is not good for us. I heard someone crash. They both crashed. Bloody idiots. Bloody idiots. We lost 2 seconds to P1 because of that. And I say because of that, like, for sure he's still in the race, he has every right, but he pushed me out of the way, you know? Otherwise we would have passed him ages ago. So, very frustrating there. Oh, I broke I missed my braking point. That's annoying, we lost a lot of time then. We invited Gomez to party with us and I really didn't want that, but oh well. Ideally he should work with us, otherwise we're not going to catch P1. But that's if he wants to get P1, maybe he's happy with this position. Otherwise it's in best interest to work with each other. Yeah, he's gonna work. Or maybe not. If you go through and you mess up this chicane, I swear to God. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, let's keep pushing. We've got a big gap to the guy behind us. This guy's actually... Oh no, the guy behind's got fastest lap. So as far as I'm aware, the top 3 have not pitted. This is not going to end well for either of us, my man. Why can't you drive through there side by side? GG. GG. We're going to have a look at the replay on that because I think there was space and I think he just fucked it up. Bloody idiots. But we'll have a look at the replay. Hey up, Electro. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good start to your day. That feels good, Paul, to be honest. I think it feels very similar to the Ferrari. I think maybe the Ferrari feels a little bit nicer. But it feels good so nonetheless. I think the tyres are wearing a little bit more than they did on the Ferrari as well, but I also pit lap 1, so that's to be expected, I think. Oh, we only just made that. Yil sent you. Perfect. Shout out to Yil. And welcome in. Now we're just stuck in traffic again. Nothing really to do. Nice bit of racing with cap flap there. Oh, cat flap, that was too slow, my man. Have some confidence, you had the line, you could have made it. Look, there's that idiot from a couple of laps ago who was trying to fight for us when he's 20 seconds down. I keep missing my braking point there. I need to get it locked back in. Don't really want to be this close to him because it goes through a little bit slower. I'm just going to let off a little bit. Cannot see, I cannot see! Rip. Rip to cat flap. I could not see a thing then either. Okay, he's not even pit. What position are we going to get here? Okay, P5 and P4's there. As if this guy made the medium tyres last for 10 laps in the Atenza. Oh. Ooh. Okay. We need to be a little bit steady. That's a bad line. Bad line. We only just made it through there. Ay, ay, ay. That was close. Last lap as well. And there we go. We take a P5 in the NSX. Could have been... To be honest, it could have been P1. But what are you going to do, eh? Where did that idiot finish that was holding us up? There, almost last. That's why I went on the mediums last time, to be honest, to avoid traffic. I think I'm going to have to go on the mediums again just because it's so frustrating hitting that slow traffic. I mean, how were they losing 20 seconds in the first lap, though? Yeah, for sure, Maz. We'll have a look at the replay. Because, to be honest, I thought it was decent enough to get through there. But what are you gonna do here? Thank you, Electro. Thanks for popping in as well, mate. Good to see you. Did I save the replay? Thanks, Paul. Let's get out of there. What's currently winning on the poll? Lambo. Right, you've got until we check the replay to get your votes in. Otherwise, it looks like it's going to be the Lambo. What time are we on, actually? Okay, we've got an hour left. 2 more races. Starting to lose my voice a little bit. Take care, Andy. Have a good sleep, mate, and have a good rest of your day. I know you're working later. Am I squeezed him a bit there? Maybe, to be honest. But it's the next lap that we want to look at anyway. So maybe I squeeze him a little bit on this first one. Let's see. I wouldn't say I do. I think he knows what's going on, like, you can be definitely taking that tighter. And then I'm just out of control. Yeah. We'll call it a racing incident and move on. Could I have been smarter and backed out? Sure. Do I have to? No. Sometimes we like to play with fire, even if our hands are going to get burnt. Right, Lambo it is. Let's go. Next car. Let's get the pole up. AMG Mag. I don't want no Mag. AMG Swift. What else is there? I guess the 155. I've not seen him running the 155 actually. We can go Genesis as well actually. I've not seen this. Oh, it's the Lambo. Right, this will be the last pole of the day. And then the last race, we're going to go in the Ferrari, I think, because I really enjoyed the Ferrari. I'm also just going to go get some water and go to the toilet. BRB. think the Citroen's the only choice that I put up, I think in the first poll, and it got 0 votes. Right, let's see how this Lambo does. We're gonna start on the mediums this time and just go with it. Because I can't be dealing with traffic like that. Right, let's see where we need to rev this to. Okay, just before 9, I think. I'm gonna assume you rev it out. Maybe I don't rev it out, actually. If there's any Lambo gurus in chat, let me know. Felt a bit of understeer there that I've not really felt in any other car. Come on, Bob, up here. Come on, Bob. Come on. Where you born? Right, we're starting in P3. We've got a Ferrari and a Porsche in front of us. We've got a couple of Atenzas. P11 is in a AMG. Oh, the Megane. I forgot about the Megane, actually. That's in P12. Okay, nice little mixture of cars. We are gonna be running on the mediums, yes sir. Now let's see how this runs. Oh. I don't think I've seen anyone in the Lambo in this race so far, so this will be interesting. And we literally got half a lap practice, so let's see how the Lambo handles the def chicken. Welcome back, Slip. Oh, been a good run of races so far, though. I've been quite happy with it. I think we've only had one result that's not gained as DR, so can't complain too much. Now let's run away with this one. I'm probably going to pit on lap 3. I have no idea how the tyres are. I'm not pitting lap 3, what am I talking about? I'm probably going to pit lap 8 or 9. Bronte, we actually we raced against Bronte a couple of races ago, I think. The Ferrari made a mistake then and it cost us, and he's still okay, he's backed out, thank you. Favourite car so far? Probably the Ferrari. Probably the Ferrari, and then followed not too far behind the NSX, I think. Bit deep from me. Got a good old push then. Ferrari has to back out, nice. Let's see how it goes through the def chicane. Okay, we get through. Not too bad, not too bad. P1's running away with this one. I need to be steady on these tyres. Because they've got to last me the race. Wondering if all these other guys are also on mediums. I'm going to assume so. What you can do there, just going slow is what it is. This guy needs to stop taking that. He takes it so sketchy both laps so far. We lost out there. Hank was pretty slow into it, but that's fine. We'll follow the Rari through. Oh, that's my bad. Go, 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 go. That was my bad. I missed my braking marker. We'll hold our hands up there. This is not where we wanted to be right now. We'll just get past him. Look, just because I sent a move on you, mate, don't mean you can try send it up every corner. Oh, GG. GG. I couldn't see a thing. Well, this race is down the drain. That's a shame. Ah, well. I don't think this Lambo feels bad. But I also don't think it feels amazing. It don't feel as bad as the Porsche, but why did that guy not bump me? Fine. This can be a very frustrating race when you're just kind of in the pack and you've just got a little bit more pace, but you just can't go anywhere. So you just end up pinging off everyone all the time. And again. we needed to get past this guy. And we bumped him. Hey up, Baron. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you've had a good morning. Right, we need to put in some serious laps now if we want to get any sort of position out of this race. Fastest lap so far at 1:52. Which is really, really poor. And the last lap we didn't even crash or anything, but we get a 1:53. Just shows how much time we lost behind that Porsche. I think as these medium tyres are warming up as well, the Lambo's starting to feel a little bit better. Or maybe I'm just putting a little bit more trust in it. We are doing very well, Baron. We reached our sub goal. So happy days there. And we've had some pretty good races today, actually. I think we've only had like really one bad result. Yeah, it's been a good day. No complaints, no stress, no drama. Oh my god. I think that was on purpose. I left him room and everything on entry and exit. I really think that was on purpose. He just swiped across at me. Ay, ay, ay. We're not even far away from first. If he would have just helped bump each other, we would have been able to catch up, to be honest. Oh no, because I need to pit as well. Forget that. I forgot I also need to pit. I was like, wow, we've really caught up. How's that happened? Oh, felt a bit dodgy then. Caught a little bit of a funny bounce. A shame. Bit of damage. Yeah, thank you, Baron. Super happy with that. I will say the tyre wear looks super good on this Lambo. Oh, it doesn't like the chicane like that though. That's the second time I've kind of caught the same bump now when it feels like I'm through, but I'm not. I've got damage as well. We've got Bronte and Boydie up front. But they need to pit. I also need to pit though, so we're going to lose a lot of positions when we pit. Can probably push this Lambo to just running one lap on the hards again, actually. Right, let's try get a nice chicane here. Otherwise we're probably going to lose position again. Okay, we make it through. I think he touched the wall slightly. Not too bad, but he touched the wall. I'm going to go again on these tyres. I think they're still feeling okay. See what the time is. Yeah, 49 tyres are still okay. It's going to be interesting to see where I come out. I'm going to imagine probably like... Well, I don't even know, to be honest. Because the race kind of looks still quite tight together. But I'm going to assume there's going to be more guys to pit on the last lap. Or maybe even this lap. Well, I hope so anyway. Yeah, the race still looks very close together. Lost a bit of time there, just lifted. Just safety lift. Right, let's pit so we can warm the tyres up for the last lap in case we need to defend or battle. And let's see where we drop down to. This has been a rough old race, though, to be honest. Right, so we go to 9, P10, P11. A little bit of a drift then. Shout out if anyone is watching who watched me use the Lambo at Daytona actually. Wow, I just remembered that. From that little drift in that corner then I just had nightmare flashbacks. That is probably one of the worst races I have ever had on this game. That was diabolical actually. Can you see? Can you see? I think I prefer the Ferrari Maz. And I think I pitted lap 3 in the Ferrari. But you could definitely pit lap 2 and probably even lap 1 if you wanted to. I would say it's just a little bit in, but I would maybe recommend running a reverse strategy because yeah, I pit lap 1 last time, but I also I caught traffic up. So if you can catch traffic up after pitting lap 1, it doesn't make sense because you just lose all of your time. Because bearing in mind for that to happen, someone's have to have lost 20 seconds in 1 lap. A bit deep there. This does not look good for these guys. Let's see what happens here. Actually, Moody's backed out of it. Oh, he's going in the pits. What's that, a P9? P9. We'll take a P9 from the race we had. That was such a bad race. We had so many mistakes and just... we got stuck in the traffic and we just held up for ages. Get on it, Maz. Get on it, lad. We got a DI and an SR down. Are you kidding me? It's probably because we were bumping so many guys. Ugh. Right. Last race of the day coming up. We're going to go back in the Rari. I liked the Rari. Qualifying. Thank you, Baron. Yeah, that was a tough one. I think we could have got a better result, to be honest. but yeah, we just had bad luck in the race, I guess. Just is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, do it, Maz. I mean, this is my alt account, I guess. I normally don't use an alt account, but I guess while the manufacturer's is on, I don't really want to lose DR. Even though, on the flip of it, I could be gaining DR, but yeah. I think the Ferrari feels the best, but it actually is the sketchiest as well. Are we doing one more race? Ah, yeah, we are doing. Oh, but the AMG won. You know what? The people have voted. We're going the AMG. I forgot I did a poll. I forgot I did a poll. We're going the AMG. I don't mind testing the AMG as well. I really liked it at Daytona actually, so let's see. Let's go yellow. Yeah, I think from what I've tested so far, Slip, I seem to have one of the most consistent, fastest, and funnest races in the 458. Even if it was like a boring race, because it was kind of by ourselves a lot, but didn't good, I enjoyed it. Let's see how the Mercedes does. I did really like this round Daytona actually. It's a shame. I don't think we ever managed to hook up a good result with it, because that race was carnage, but I did like it. I only voted Merc. Oh, Simeon. I don't know what happened there. I feel like I planned it in my head. I was like, okay, there'll be one more vote and then the last race we'll use Ferrari. But, yeah, obviously the brain fart. Finally a decent race, second place. Ah, nice Parzival. Nice. Do you feel like you're getting better at it then, or have you unlocked the secrets? Or every time you go through it, you still tensing your bumhole? Yeah, there's not wrong with a little safety lift going through Parzival. I think it's nice to keep it flat, but as soon as you start turning in, you kind of feel whether you're going to make it or not. Yeah, I'm always doing a little bit of a safety lift. It's very rare I go through there flat. Maybe out of every 10 times I go through once flat. AMG is feeling pretty solid here. I'm not gonna lie, it feels really stable actually. Oh, that's a shame. I felt like we were flying then. Yeah, the AMG feels really stable and the rotation feels really nice in some of these corners. feels a little bit more grounded than the Ferrari did. What do I mean by that? It feels like it's just a little bit wider. You've got a bit more stability. Yeah, I'm not sure about second gear though. I don't think we need second. No, I think we do need second actually. Oh, big stretch, Bob. One more race and we go for a walk, mate. He's looking at me like, I want to go for a goddamn walk. Right, last race of the day, guys. We are starting in P1. We are going to go on the mediums. And we'll see if we get a good result. Oh. What's the DR looking like? Okay. See, look at this, a 152. This is a very slow time. Maybe it's on purpose to come last. Quite a few guys not setting times either. Thank you, Baron. Yeah, that's it, Maz. Sometimes they just sit there kind of looking at you with them eyes and you're like, okay. I know what you want, let's go. It's a super nice day as well. I think I might take him for a long walk today. Stretch the legs. I have no idea what the tyre wear is going to be like on this AMG, so let's see. Kylo, is that is it like named after, is it a Star Wars reference or? Thank you, Slip. Yeah, let's hope we have a good one for the last race of the day. Can carry more speed into that corner there. Missed the gear change, gonna lose time. I will say as well, guys, I don't normally do this, but I'm really comfortable on this track, I feel like, so it's... I feel like I can use a lot of the cars. But yeah, I normally really can't do this. Once I use a car, I kind of have to, not stick with it, but... it might take me a while to relearn something else. But yeah, we've done a we've done an alright job of switching between all the cars today, to be honest. Oh my god. I think I just went to the toilet for Bob then. Jesus. Whew. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut now and just try and bring this one home. The AMG feels so solid through the chicane. So solid. It feels like it just eats the curbs up. Yeah, it's been really tough, to be honest, Maz, but the last time this was a combination, I also really liked it. And it's the first time my account actually got to B, so yeah, I just like the combination, I guess. But yeah, you won't catch me on many races using all the cars like this. You see, Parsifal, I did a little safety lift then also. Not much of one, but I feel like it's just enough to get you through. I'm still getting time, to be honest. How are the tyres looking? Tyres are looking okay. One thing about this strategy is it's hard to see who is behind you. In terms of like, you can't see the delta, so you don't know how fast you're going and if you're going fast enough. Like now we've got Denstef, who's setting pretty fast pace at the moment. I was a little bit slow around that last corner then, I didn't like that. We lost time. Yeah, we lost about... I don't know how much time we lost then, but it was a lot. I'm going to keep it in third because going down to second, I feel like you're just losing a bit of speed doing that. It's right at the top of the rev range as well. And from there, second's good for the rotation. I feel like if you don't go to second there, it just bogs down a little bit in third and you lose some time, so... Seems like a pointless change. We get fastest lap, no slip. Not in the 48s, but you know what? Warm mediums, I'm not too mad at that. So it looks like pace is good. I think we should be fine. I need to look back at some of my older streams and see what times I was doing here last time. I think that'll be interesting. Because I think this will be one of the... I don't think it's the first daily race I really started doing on the wheel, but it might be the second one. So it'll be good to see if there's any, I guess, compare. Tyres are still feeling pretty good. Looking pretty good as well. This AMG is feeling good. Feeling solid. I think this might be better. I think I might prefer this to the Ferrari actually. Right, Denstaff even has pitted. Let's see where they come out now, and that should give us an indicator of where everyone is. Yeah, we've got 26 seconds, look, so we're in P1 still, even with a pit. That was slow through there then, that was silly. Oh, shit. That was really silly. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to push now. We like to make it hard for ourselves, eh? Ay ay ay. Let's go. Yeah, we lost 3 seconds there. We need to keep, it's like 21 seconds to stay in P1. So we might have just thrown away P1 there. We're going to really need to push. And yeah, we lost 3 seconds. And the guy in P2, he's got fastest lap at the moment, so he's pushing hard. Okay, it might be time to change tyres. Maybe I'm just getting a little bit ragged with it. But we're actually still up, so maybe not. Yeah, he's eating into our time here. He's going fast. I assume he's on pretty fresh mediums. Oh, that's a bad chicane. We save it just about. Oh. Do I change tyres now or do I wait a lap? I'm going to wait one more lap, I think. For better or worse, that's what we're going with. One more lap. Yeah, give it a go, Baron. It's really, really good. It feels solid. It feels like as good as the Ferrari, but just more solid because the Ferrari had a little bit. It could oversteer and get some snap oversteer at points. Okay, we might have lost P1 here, guys. This is going to be super close between me and P2. But he's on an absolute tear, so... It is what it is. We've pushed as hard as we can. We made a mistake, so... That's what happens sometimes. I think you need, it's like right on the border. I think we're going to come out around the same time. I need to nail this chicane. Oh my god, that was so close to the wall. I actually felt that past my own face. Right, we need to cut it back because we're going in the pits. Oh, I think he's got us. I think he's got us, guys. Maybe we can battle the last 2 laps, but it depends where P3 is. If P3 is close, I'm probably not going to battle too hard. I'd like to keep as many positions as I can. It looks like he's by himself. It looks like P3 is miles away. He's there, look, he's going to pass me. Oh, it's going to be so close. I'd love to keep this position right now. Oh! Come on, let's go. He's right there. No, 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 no. Pushing too hard. GG. Let's go. We still got P2. We was pushing as hard as I could there. I wanted to keep that there. I will. I've got dirty tyres. I still need to be steady. They are behind me. And there is another lap to go. We can't be mad at that though. The only way we was going to keep P1 is pushing very hard and defending, so we're not too bothered. Good race. Yeah, that 152 lap just... If we didn't make that mistake, then we would have had it. Oh my god, I'm driving a bit sketchy now. Just lost my flow a little bit. I feel like you really need your flow around here. I was pushing so hard through that section as well because I know the Atenza's not that fast through there. It has such bad understeer and you can't carry as much speed, so I really pushed it to try open up a gap, but ah well. You live by the sword, sometimes you gotta die by the sword as well. And we'll come on for a P2 on that one. P2 in the AMG. If you've not tried this, give it a go. Good car. Feels nice. Ooh. Yeah, it seems like we got a couple of 458 lovers in the chat. It's good to see. Thank you, Baron. Really appreciate that, mate. Yeah, it's nice to have some good races and hit some goals. So yeah, super happy today. Thank you, man. Thank you, Maz. Yeah, AMG is good. I think AMG and Ferrari are on the same level. I think AMG might lose a little bit of pace to the Ferrari, but I feel like the Ferrari also has this snap oversteer, so yeah, I think you've got to just take whatever you can deal with, but yeah, pretty similar. I like both of them. Just set up your alt account. Nice, Maz. Let's go. 2042.5 for the race. Good going. To be honest, Passival, I've not looked at race times yet. Let's say thanks to the race to... Who was it? It was this guy. Oh, he's just left. Shame. Yeah, I've not looked at race times actually. And it would have been closer to this guy, obviously, because we had a crash as well. How's that looking for the DR? Pretty good, pretty good. Thank you, Simeon. Yeah, really solid. I really like this combo. I think I'm gonna walk the dog, and I think we might do some off-stream grinding, you know. Because I do like this combo, and you gotta get the DR while it's there, right? Thanks for popping in, Baron. Always appreciate it, mate. That's your day-to-day. Maz, last time this race was on, I set up my alt account as well. And I pretty much got to B in a day. In less than a day, to be honest. A couple of hours. So yeah, group super good. Right, let me just put this on. Come on, Bob. You want to come say hello? You want to say hello? Come on. Come on, big lad. Oh. Oh, there we go. But yeah, that's going to be it for today, guys. We've had a super good stream. We've smashed the like target, 35 likes. Amazing to see. We hit our sub goal, which is obviously amazing. 253 right now. So that means we will be getting down and dirty with the power pack soon. Oh, say hi, Bob. But yeah, we'll be getting the power pack soon after manufacturers, and we'll see if there's a nations exhibition. I think I need to make a livery for either the AMG or the Ferrari, or maybe both. And yeah, super good stream. Thanks everyone for tuning in, being in the chat, hitting the like button, subscribing. Yeah, always good to have a good stream and have you guys around. I'm probably gonna do some live things and then probably hop on and do some grinding off stream. So I might see some of you on track maybe. We will be back tomorrow. I might be a little bit delayed tomorrow. I've got an appointment at the doctor's, but it's at 8 AM. So it's before stream starts, but yeah, we'll see if I get delayed. Maybe I'm going to be a little bit later, so maybe around 10 AM or something like this. I'm not sure. Either way, we'll be back tomorrow. Pardon me. And we was going to do this tomorrow, but we did it today instead. So I think what we'll do tomorrow is, I'll just put it to chat, to be honest. See if there's if anyone wants to see daily race A, B, or C, and we'll just let chat decide. But yeah, thanks everyone again for tuning in. Always appreciated. I will see you in the next one. Peace.